Now you might be wondering why the music, why the Christmas music, why the holiday wintry music. That's because we're covered in snow. I'm not even joking when I say I woke up this morning and I heard someone shoveling their driveway. I was like, that's a little weird considering like listen, man, listen. We're in the intro. There's nothing to laugh. There's no laugh track moments here. There's oh, how's it going, Tyrant? Mariah Carey has thawed. How you guys doing? But no, like, why the wintry music? Why the, hey, Jujinus. How you doing, friend? Why the Christmas music? Well, I woke up this morning, I was like, I'm laying in bed, it's like 10 o'clock, and I hear someone shoveling their driveway. I'm like, it's kind of weird, considering, like, the only thing that was in the forecast was sleet, and, like, sleet doesn't stick. And I look out my window, and there's just, like, 4 inches of snow just blanketing across everything. I'm just like, this is it. This is how I die. I can't go out for the rest of the winter now. Like, I'm just stuck in the house now. So I've been shoveling snow for a while here. I would play Mariah Carey, but I'm afraid, like, even that would get me DMCA'd, even with the audio split. That's just such a common thing that, like, it's just gonna get me wrecked. But yes, you get Christmas music today. Congrats! It's after Thanksgiving, you can't complain. It's literally after Thanksgiving. It is Christmas season. Starbucks is handing out those little red cups, probably. But I don't actually know. I don't go to Starbucks. But hi. We are playing Minecraft today to begin with. After that, I'm going to give you a choice. Either we can go into Fallout afterwards, or we can do the new elusive target for Hitman. I wasn't aware there's elusive target till last night, actually. Like, I opened up Hitman last night to just dick around, honestly. And it's like, yeah, new elusive target. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, the old one hasn't even... What do you mean? There's a new one! That'll be up to you. I'll let you decide that once we, hit that point in the stream. That's just where I'm at, though. Excuse me. Just mildly dying. I'm telling you though, like, these people don't stop shoveling. Like, the moment the snow hits, people are out there with their shovels, they just can't have snow in their driveway. Kill Tattoo Face live on... Kill Tattoo Face live on stream. Alright, you're gonna have to explain that one to me. Because, like, the only person I can think is that one, like, singer who's just, like, his entire face is tattooed. And kill Tattoo Face live on... Listen, you can't just keep saying kill Tattoo Face live on stream. You can't say that. Like, you gotta give context. Like, someone's gonna see this and be like, what are they talking about? This isn't okay. They're committing murder live on stream. They can't be doing this. Oh, Hectic server's still live. Oh, why is it so loud? How about we just play Minecraft? Does the music feel really loud, or is that just me? Like, OBS says it's fine, it just sounds so loud. Oh yeah, I was building a house. My checkerboard ceiling. What was I doing? Not super loud for me? Okay, it's just my end then. But Christmas music's... That's so true. You can't have, like, regularly, like, volume Christmas music. It's either it's not on at all or it's at 100. You don't get a choice. What can I do with the roof here? Surely there's, like, something to do here. I should probably make... What could I do with the roof? I have an idea. We make all these into those, and make, like, some of these into those. And we pray we have enough. But yeah, for those that weren't here last stream, hopefully you had an absolutely lovely Thanksgiving as we head into the holiday season. How would I do this? It would technically be Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it starts to look like that. Then we go. Nope. I see you trying to trick me there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I've just been like on a massive Pokemon kick lately. Like a massive Pokemon kick. And when I say that, I mean I downloaded a new Pokemon, like, it's not a ROM hack, it's like its own individual game actually. It's called Pokemon Infinity, not to be confused with our currently played Pokemon Infinite Fusions, which, by the way, I was actually really surprised so many of you voted yes to keep playing that. I was expecting at least someone to say, no, I'd like to move on, but no, everyone was just like, nope, I want to see more of it. Which is great, because I love that game. 3-block MLGY. You can't be excited about that. It's 3 blocks. That's like me jumping from like right here, like, all right, guys, all right. I did it. You can't. Oh. That's not bad. It's a little funky, but it's just kind of how I am. I kind of like it, honestly. 1 block. Son of a bitch. Oh. Next it's gonna be like the no blocks. Like, oh my gosh, how does he do it? Without moving MLG water. Incredible skills. Pokemon? Chichinis, did you see that Be the Victim is getting back into content creation? At least on a very small scale. Oh, I have carrots now. I did? Yeah, I'm excited. I butted. Thank you, Let's Bot. Very, very hype. He seems to be excited about it. Yeah, he actually messaged me and he's like, what do you think of this idea? But the biggest thing is like, he's like, I'm actually excited for this, which is, in my opinion, the biggest thing that he's excited for it. So super hyped to see what he makes. I wonder how bad it would look if I just like added spike-a-doo-doos. I think it's just, maybe I should add like fences along the underside of that. Just like all along. That might look decent. Leak idea? No. It's a good idea. He actually has a really, really solid idea. I'm excited to see it though. The good old Be the Victim streams. It's unique too. That's the coolest part. Like he actually created a unique OSRS idea, which is just like impossible to do now. So good on the man. I need wood. I need sticks. I got both. That's gates. Gosh darn it. Eh. Sure. We go like, excuse me, right along here. There we go. Eh. Eh. Wait. That should, what? Okay. Hop over this. Brilliant. I'm so excited for the Christmas season. Like, my boss said this to me recently. She's like, I wouldn't take you as like for a Christmas fiend. I'm like, you have no idea. Christmas season is like the best. Eh. There we go. How's that look? I think we go for the underside here too. Ah! Oh, he just said in the Discord, son of a... It is. It's a really good idea. It takes something familiar and adds a new concept to it, which I'm pretty hyped for, to be honest. Who gave me the ability to build? Seriously. Tyron, you still on holiday, man? I can't remember how long ago it said you started, but I feel like you're either still on it or just ending. I feel like this whole place is just gonna crash and burn, and I'm here for it. No, it was 2 weeks, so I'm back to work. Ah, sorry to hear it. Hopefully you had a good holiday then. Treated you well. Anything else? Do I want to do anything else with these fences? I don't think so. Maybe... Actually, maybe... My dirt. Busy week though, had to catch up on 2 weeks. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, my job's the same way, where it's like, hey, you get this vacation time, but you're gonna be working the 2 weeks you're gone, basically. Just like, what's the point? Like, okay, I appreciate the rest, but at the same time, let me have my 2 weeks off without worrying about it, you know? Maybe that's just me. Actually, let's grab these. Pop, pop. Nice. And we'll do the same on the other side. 2. All right, that's how we do it then. Is this from Mario Kart? I think this is like that one ice level from Mario Kart. And it's bringing back bad memories. Oh, it's like the first time you play Rainbow Road and you don't know what you're doing and your friend's just like 6 laps ahead of you. Like they're done racing and you're just trying to make it through the first lap. It's like the vibe I'm getting right now. There. Looks like shit. I love it. Song is a bob. I'll be honest, I literally like put 5 minutes before the stream, I was like, Nintendo music. Nintendo Christmas. Where is it? Give me. Eh. That looks semi... Get rid of it. That's just... Get rid of it. It's not necessary. Maybe... I think we just leave that, honestly. It feels so barren. What if... Maybe it's partially because it's unbalanced. Thanos would be proud. Thanos would be so proud. On one hand, it's annoying to play catch up, but in my opinion, I'd rather do that than fixing problems made by someone else filling in for me. Fair. Very fair. Unfortunately, my job has me do both. Our team's good though, so I get what you mean though, totally. Once that fills in with the grass, I think that'll look better. Oh, I'm gonna have to add like Peepo's snow or something for the holiday season. It's building itself. Anyways. Cool. Let's see. I could put like a water elevator here. How would I do that? If I want to make a water elevator, it would have to be source blocks up to here. Which means it would just spill. No, that wouldn't look very good. Herobrine. Dude, Herobrine. Like, that was such a big thing when I was a kid. I feel like I went on this rant before, but I'm going on it again. Such a big thing when you're a kid. Like, and Mojang freaking played into that so hard. Every update, it's like, yep, removed Herobrine. Still bad omen. How my mouse? Yeah, my mouse shows. Every update, it's like, yep, removed Herobrine. And you're just like, did you though? You gotta drink milk. Hold on. I'll be honest, for a second there, I thought you were referring to Herobrine. I'm like, I don't think that's gonna help. Hey, you're cursed. How about a nice glass of milk? Sound good? What is this? This is really Jump Life City. Okay. I think we do this. And once that grows in this grass, yes, I'm here for it. And it'll be nice and even on both sides. Oh, I'm so here for it. That's it right there. Stop buying. I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I have no idea. I'm all like hyped up because literally right before the stream is when I started shoveling snow, like minutes before this. So you get the aftermath of that, frankly. Why? Oh, I thought there was, never mind. Just dumb. Okay, so I think I know what I need. You ever get into those moods where you're just like, I want to sit in a jazz cafe and listen to jazz music, and then you put something on YouTube, grab a cup of hot chocolate at home, you're like, actually, this is fine. Now I don't have to go outside, and this is better. And I wonder why I'm single. I just don't go outside. Carrots are carroting, which is lovely. I don't think any of those were grown, actually. Oops. Oh, tragic. I definitely just picked more than 4. What happened? Thank you very much. Did I ever finish my story about Pokemon Infinity? I don't think I did. I think I started and then I got distracted. I need to learn to like not look at the chat while I'm telling a story, and then like look afterwards and catch up on the chat, because otherwise we're never gonna finish it. But no, so like with the release of the new Pokemon game, I've been on like such a Pokemon kick lately that I've been playing different Pokemon games in my free time, like outside of Infinity, if that tells you how much Pokemon I've been actually been playing. I almost responded to that too. That's the worst part. Oh my days, dude. So like, so we had the whole Pokemon Infinite Fusions going, which I'm super stoked for still, because that's just a cool game. Such a cool concept. But then Infinity is like its own ROM, like custom-made game in RPG Maker. The cutest fusion yet. Oh, there are some of these here. Perfect. Do these grow? I'm gonna find out. And this one's really, really cute in the sense that it's its own region. It seems to be a massive project, considering it has like 900 Pokemon in it, like as well as 80 fake Pokemon. Oh, we just have plenty right here. Perfect. I don't go searching for an ocean. How's your day, Cone? What do you do from work? What's the cutest fashion? Yeah, or fusion, or that is fashion twice, and then just actually said it once. I'm very fashionable, in case you can't tell. Don't drown. You have one job. Let's see, it's a magma block and... There we go. That should be enough, I think. But yeah, magma blocks and soul sand, I think, to make elevators, which we will need to go mining. Really safely. I'm afraid of the dark. I love how they make this massive cave system update. They're like, hey, you no longer have to go strip mining. And I'm just like, you know what? They added a concept that lets me go strip mining really well. Oh. Nobody tell Mojang. Is that enough? That should be plenty. Okay, that's probably way too many. But yeah, game's cute. I really like the fact that most ROMs... Oh, this is a disaster waiting to happen. I really like the fact that like most ROM hacks or like custom games tend to emphasize the fact that Pokemon using HMs is a horrible way to interact with the world, and they all give you a way to like interact with it without having to teach your Pokemon HMs. Like this one, for example, actually gives you the ability to use the HMs as long as someone in your party can actually use it without having to teach it to them. Really cool concept. Keeps the HMs without making them a pain in the butt. Cool. I'm gonna need at least like 6 more pickaxes, or at least 2. Ow, I did it. No! Hold on. Where'd the rest of them go? 3. Hate it when it happens. You go into your house, you place a bucket down, boom, no carpet. There we go. Iron. Should be plenty. For some reason, this music gives me vibes of just like something stupid's about to happen, and I don't know why. Or something stupid is happening. That's pretty much the theme. The theme of the stream. Just like one of those montage music where like, yep, bad things are happening. I think one more. And then, yeah, we'll have the left side, the right side. We can get up and down like that, and we can decorate if we need to. Pop you right there. Boop. Yeah, I like that. We stand here. New pickaxe. Here we go. Time where we just relax, fall into a hole. It'll be a good time. So how are you? Dirt! I could just risk it and go like a 1 hole, but knowing my luck, I'd fall into lava on like offhand torch sliding. I know this is not your like grandma's Minecraft anymore. You never knew this was possible. That's a thing. I think it's because of Optifine. I'm pretty sure this is strictly an Optifine thing. Hey, Alex. How are you, friend? Uh-oh. Ah, balls. Wood. Gasp. Wait, how do I get back up? I am good boy. I don't think this through. You don't. Oh, shit. Oh, well, that's the solution. Thank you, appreciate that. We're gonna have like the best water, or water at the bottom and then block up. Yeah, it's gonna be, I think I have to like water elevator up my way there. All right, we're making our way there. And so you might be looking at this. Do you have soul? Huh. You know, that would have been smart. Could have brought that now. I didn't, but I could have. Ah, balls. I was gonna be impressed with your forethought. What kind of channel do you think this is? Iron. I actually do need that. Allers, that game I posted in the Discord last night, Infinite, or just Pokemon Infinity, really good. I was up so late playing it. And then I woke up and played it some more today. I'm doing really well with my vacation, by the way. Using my time really wisely. Ah! Why can't we have nice things? What's Pokemon Infinity? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Everyone else is like, oh my gosh, he's talking about it again, please. It's a custom-made game. Deep Slate, yeah? Deep Slate? Deep Slate. It is a custom-made game. Hey, what's the level you mine at now? I just realized I don't actually know that anymore. Look it up. What level should I strip mine at? Y minus 58 is best. Cool. Anyways, it is a custom game that has pretty much every single Pokemon in it, like barring the new generations, as well as some Fakemon, and it just seems like good fun. It has some really nice low quality of life stuff, like if you come across a hidden item while you're walking, you just automatically pick it up, rather than having to click every single square. And that just brings me great joy. Nice? Yeah, it's good stuff. Excuse me, I need to die real quick. Thank you for waiting. Oh, I hear a zombie, I think. I definitely hear lava. Maybe I'm just going insane. What's that? What is that? Tough. Oh, that's tough. Sorry. Sorry. No, but okay, let's talk about this. So I had this idea. I got this new anime plot. Oh, same vibes. A slot machine in Minecraft. Think about it, okay? So you craft a slot machine, and you use gold bars, or gold nuggets if you will, to actually play it. It's a new gold sink. Bad. Good! Good! Oh. I just want to play the slots, that's all. I just want to play the slots. Almost there. 7 more. That didn't take... I'm sure that's fine. I'm not sure that was in-game or in real life. Either way, it was a terrifying noise. Alright, so now we have to get back up. It's not too bad. Oh dear. I'm gonna fall, aren't I? This is working fine. Oh, I love the physics of this game, man. It's like, don't have blocks? Just bring a bucket, you're fine. It's all you need. Oh, I should dress up like a Santa or something in-game. Once you're at the top, can you put a sign or something on one side you can drop down? That's what I plan on doing ultimately, yeah. Or water be everywhere anyways? Well, I'm basically gonna fill in one side. Oh. I'm gonna fill in one side anyways. Just because it's gonna be easier to make this work. But I wanted to do 2 blocks down just so I could, stop it, safely tunnel down. By binding 2 blocks down, you don't end up falling. Oh, Chichinas, have you watched any Doug Doug recently? I just got that this was a Mario song. Oh, I love it. I think I've watched most of his recent vids. Have you caught him on Twitch at all? I've heard Sleigh Ride too many times. Ah, isn't that just... What an absolute shame, honestly. What an absolute shame. What just terrible that you've heard it so many times, honestly. Just tragic, just tragic. Really, really bad. Oh, I don't want to do this now. Let's grab the soul sand and the magma. We'll work on one side then the other. Soul soil, not the same thing. I love that little like interlude there, which like just so you know it's a Mario song. Like you can't have an actual song without that. So if we how am I gonna do this? I think I actually have to dig down this way now. Otherwise I just drown, yeah? Okay, so yeah, that's what we do. We dig down the other side now. And just remember, we need to look to the when red is right. I could just look at the direction. That also works. But we're currently facing, where does it say that now? Red is right. But yeah, so what I was gonna say about Doug is he was doing this. I'm gonna say this right now. The man has some of the stupidest and funnest ideas I've ever seen. I can't believe it. The most recent stream I watched was he was having a competition and the whole content was Wikipedia. Wikipedia was the entire content. He set nothing else up. He literally just loaded up He literally just loaded up Wikipedia. And the idea was people were betting on when he clicks a random article, will it talk about villages or moths? And I'm just like, what? Needless to say, in case you're wondering, the villages won. There were indeed more, that's Pog content. It's so smart. Like, it's just so incredibly smart. It was funny as hell. I went all in on moths. Moths were not the winner. Never could have been moths. It was always gonna be. There were like 20 moth articles. Unfortunately, the villages did one. And it's like, at one point it was specifically like villages in Iran, I think too. It was like Iranian villages versus moths. I'm just like, how do you get to this point in your career where you're like, you know what? I want my content to be whether or not I'm gonna pull a Wikipedia article up and it's talking about Iranian villages or moth. Like, I have such respect for that. It was just so good. Iranian villages too OP. It was just so incredibly good. I could not believe that. Like, I don't have the brain for that sort of thing. I don't have the brain to think, you know what? Instead of Fallout, whatever today, we're gonna load up Wikipedia. That just doesn't, my brain doesn't go through that process of thoughts. Nothing? Nothing. Ooh. Oh, I loved it though. It was really, really good. It did get me thinking though that we should probably find a way to use, what about 57, 58, 57? One of the two. 58. We should probably find a way to use, so there's like a Twitch plugin where viewers are able to click on the actual stream. I don't know if it works on mobile. I'm gonna assume probably not, unfortunately. Or viewers are able to click on the stream, and those clicks are then sent to me on where they actually have clicked on the screen. And you could see it too, like the general consensus, general area people are clicking. I feel like we could have some fun with that. Iranian village is too OP. One day we're just gonna do a stream where it's just like, excuse me. We're just gonna do a stream where we just like rate different types of cheese. That's all it's gonna be, just rating different types of cheese, the stream. And if Mr. Mozzarella 420 isn't here, I don't know what to say, because it's like his true calling. He is the cheese expert. Oh, that Pokemon game I was playing, cheese versus bees. Oh, I feel like cheese is obviously gonna win, right? Like, obviously, cheese is a staple within actual like cultures. And like, well, yeah, bees are important. Okay, I get that. But the likelihood you're gonna pull up, like, yeah, this is a small village in Japan that specializes in making honey specifically from these Japanese bees that are also like part tank. The chances of that, you're just getting an anime plot at that point. But so after this, I need to water my way back up. Yeah, I have to water bucket my way back up. And then I have to water bucket my way. I have to put water on one side, then water my way down. And then do it again. Wait, what just happened? Oh, how did I do that? Oh, you can do that? What? That's so cool. Oh, I went down too far. I'll be honest, I've always been wondering how to do that, and I had no idea. So we put up this here. Make like a small lobby area here to work with. The cheese versus the bees. Could you imagine, like, who comes out? Like, you're gonna get more articles about cheese, because like there are so many types of cheese out there. There is just a ridiculous amount of cheese. And I think we put it here. There are probably more bees than cheese. I think you underestimate the cheese. I honestly think you do. Actually, so going down in my brain makes sense to go in this way. Wait, no. Yeah. No? Yeah. And then going up this way. Yeah, that makes sense to me. And then we put like, I don't know, a sign there? Maybe 2 signs? Does that work still? I don't actually know anymore. I don't even have the wood for that. That's fine. But I think you're strongly underestimating the types of cheese out there. Like, there's a lot of cheese. So now we get back up. I think. Which side do we go up on? Does it matter? I don't think it does. It definitely doesn't. This is gonna bother me. Back up. This is working well. Come on. I did this so much better last time. Like efficient water bucketing right here. Unseen gameplay. It's just a water bucket. I'm just gonna change my profile picture to simply like the water bucket sprite. And then just never mention it again. It's like how Doug has like Princess Jasmine within his stream tags. Like, I don't know why, but it's very fitting for him. Oh, uh-oh. It was from the personality quiz thing he made the chat take. That's so good. I love that. So wait, what's the context behind it then? Like, why Princess Jasmine? Or is that like the Disney princess that Doug is? Come on! I think I'd rather drown myself than go through this. Like, just a general idea. Doug got Princess Jasmine from a Disney princess quiz. I love that. Hey, what Disney princess do you think I'd be? I'm thinking Sleeping Beauty. I'm pretty sure I'd be Sleeping Beauty. Okay, so which side? So we're going down is this side, meaning we have to go up this side, meaning we need... Yeah, that's right. We put the water there. Get more water. Excuse me. Get more water here. Excuse me. Oh no. Oh no. I'm definitely thinking Sleeping Beauty though. Like, I feel like Sleeping Beauty is almost guaranteed. Just make things look nice, you know? This one from like Christmas music to funky disco. Kind of here for it too, honestly. Let that flow down for a minute. Baymax? Are you saying that Baymax is a Disney princess? Going down. I think it was just a Disney character quiz. Oh, okay. I thought you were calling Baymax Disney princess. I'm like, I can see it. Oh no, that's not good. Is it not good? Has the water gone all the way down already? I think it has. Oh. I mean, he's also a princess. He is also a princess. You're right about that. I'm gonna drown. That's not good. That's decidedly not good. All right. So, once that water stops. Yeah, remember when I suggested you put a sign on one side so you drop? Yeah, yeah. I need this water to stop being wet for a second. It worked. My switch lost power, so we let it charge. I guess I'm done for now. Gotcha. No worries, Era. I'm gonna finish this up, and then we'll do a little vote on what y'all want to see. Where is it? This thingy. I need you, and then I need just a crap ton of you. So if I recall, we put a source block here. No. There, there, there. I'm just gonna drown. Like, hold on. You're doing great. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, there we go. You definitely won't drown. Okay, so. It's not gonna help. I'm like, can I put this on my head? Maybe this will help. So I don't know what you're doing, but it's interesting. It's a elevator, actually. I can go zoom. I think that's a good idea. Put a button down. Brilliant, we have a button. Dude, what an absolute bop. Does that still work? Let's find out. Yeah, put a button down. Oh. Oh, just the O. Something about that got me. New idea, new idea, new idea. Brilliant, fantastic, awesome idea. Hold on. Wait, that's not gonna work. I need a marker. So, first things first, grab air. No! Help. So we need a marker of like right here-ish. Then we take you. Gimme. Thank you. Alright, fine, be that way. I don't know if you watched a lot of It's Will, but he was talking about playing Terraria recently. Oh, this was a mistake. This is a massive mistake. I've never made a bigger mistake in my life. Put it here. Air. Oh. Okay, that didn't work out. I thought that would work better, okay? Is this any chance it does work like that? Does that help? No. It's okay, I'm drowning. Just have some steak. Didn't bring wood for a door. How'd I do this before? I feel like... Uh-oh. Button. Torch. Just put more torches down. Panic torch. It's working. Your way works too, I guess. I just need to know where my torches are going. Because I'm going to run out eventually. They probably sunk. I like the semi-disappointing reaction, like your way works too, I guess. It's not right, but it works. Okay, that is getting me up this far. Just through some mistake. I call that a mistake. I'll stop. Now we put that there, which should bubble up. Wait, does this way work? What do you mean? Oh no. Oh no. In my torch panic, I have done torched myself. This is the stupidest stream. So what if we go to the top and put a sign? You know? Just this idea I had. Just a thought. There we go. All right, I'm gonna head off. You're doing great. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Chichinis. It's good to see you, fella. Send me clips if he dies. Rude. You're not wrong, but rude. Wait, could I also use a trapdoor? Have a good day, Chichinis. Like I could have definitely used a trapdoor. Like almost certainly even. Oh. What if I get rid of... No, this will work. I do have to restart my progress, but this will work. we wait. Aw, Christmas music. You know what, while we're here, we'll just slap this down here. Slap. Put some of this away. Ow. I almost missed that, and it's like 2 feet away. Pop that in there, that in there. Get rid of just like all these itty bitty blocks. Nope. You there. I want to finish this before we move on. Part of me is thinking about putting little wooden slabs on the outside of that too. That's just a thought though. Is the water gone yet? Almost. That's actually a cool feature, to throw a torch down there and see all the way down. That's actually really neat. I like that. I think we're good. Okay, that works too. Yeah, that just does one side. That's perfect. This way we can just... Maybe we shouldn't try falling. Lovely jubbly. Oh, maybe we're falling anyways. Oh, it didn't get far enough. Why? These are source blocks now. I'm just... Grumble, 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 grumble. I see. I can fix it, but it's annoying. Look at all the steak and torches in the corner. Go. Go. At least I won't make the same mistake twice. He says before making the same mistake twice. It's okay, I'm compelled by Christmas music. Go. I was like, there's air right here. I know there is. Now, so if I, let's just, is that gonna work? If I go just straight down the line? No, I actually have to block its way. All right, so that's not gonna work at all, actually. I'll just fix it later. That's all I have to do is just fix it later. I have no idea why I went all the way down. I panicked, what can I say? Ow. Yeah, see? That's fine. That's what's gonna happen. It's almost like Chinnis was right. Much further? Ugh, effort. We're in a flow. We're in a flow. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. So here's the problem. Now I have to get back down. Was there water on this side? If I drop down here, I just die, huh? Okay. Uh-oh. I bet you I could swim down. I bet you I could swim down. Bet you I could swim down. I'm trying for it. I'm going for it. Got it. Now we need doors, actually. We actually need doors. So that is that side done. I can create a new source block and cheat this real quick. If I hit that and then... Still works? Still works. Lovely. There we go. There's an up elevator. And we've waterlogged that, so that looks good. I like that. Now I need, you know what? Idea. Nope, me. I need to get back down though, so I do need water. Wait, how do I do this? I think I just do the exact same thing here. Yeah. Cool. Except we use... That'll work. We've played this. We're listening to it again. Lovely. So that's gonna go down that way, which I actually can just ride straight down like this. Oh, why are you doing that? Stop that right now, you cheeky little monkey. I have to wait. In the meantime, we can check out what Air is built. Oh, nice! Looks good. The pixel art you do always looks really good, Era, if you're still here. I mean, it looks good regardless, but if you're still here, just note your pixel art looks really good. Oh. Thank you. Ah, no problem. The one carpet. We'll fix that eventually. Almost done. I think I can drop it now and we'll be safe. Just make sure I don't fall faster than it, because I will actually die. There's nothing at the bottom to keep me safe. That's good enough. We're trying to make something. I mean, we have Link. Yeah, that's fine. This'll work. I can bear with like 10 feet of water. Ah, that needs to be a source block. I see. Your pixel art is so good. Air's pixel art is really good. It genuinely is. Why are we going so slow all of a sudden? Oh, why are we going so slow all of a sudden? There we go. Eeh. That is the reverse MLG bucket. Very rarely seen technique. Why is it not? Help. Oh, you know what? I think I have to do the soul sand first. Because it won't grow on a magma block, probably. Maybe? That's probably true. So if we steal that... I'm assuming that's the problem at least. Yeah, that was the problem. Cool. Come on. There we go. Every now and then it gets into like that very slight groove here. Makes it real speedy. frickin' torches. I think we're moving slightly faster than it, though. Or no, it's going slightly faster than us. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, we're almost done already. Beautiful. There we go. Back to the bottom. Please. Break that. Break that. Tell me that works. Perfect, that works. Now we slap that over there. And this one shoots us back up. Nice. Very happy. Let me grab a couple of doors and that'll be completed. I guess I should waterlog this too. Boom. Oh, this is pretty. Eeh. And this should take me straight down, yeah. It's significantly slower to go down than it is up, but it's entirely safe, which is all I care about. Is there an Enderman down here? I definitely heard an Enderman. I need to get the door, so put door like there. That way it opens like that. And then door there, opens like that. And we're good to go. Look at that. It's not your grandma's ladder, is it? It's some fancy elevator shit. I like it. Very happy. Let's put a torch down here though, so we don't just like come down here with just a creeper waiting for you like, hello! I live here now, yes? No. You do not live here. Up. Up. You still go... I'm sorry? There we go. It stopped working for just a second, but it figured itself out eventually. It's a little dark, but you know what? That's okay. Bloop. I love that, how you just kind of pop right out. That's so cute. Very pleased. So we'll just put these in here. Push come to shove, we'll use them as like kelp blocks or something. Free fuel. Pop these in here. I will say we've made quite a bit of progress on this little house since we first started this server. It's actually kind of cute now. All right, you guys get a vote. I like a general consensus on what you're feeling. We can either go into Fallout New Vegas and start working towards the... excuse me. Fallout New Vegas and start working towards that ending. Or we can go to Hitman and do the elusive target. And if the elusive target ends early, do some of the chat has control via the channel points. It's entirely up to you. Basically, whatever we don't do today, I'll be doing on Tuesday instead. So, your choice. Would you prefer Hitman today or Fallout today? Not everyone at once. Hitman? Okay. We'll probably end up doing Fallout. I'll let other people vote too, just to be sure. But we'll probably end up doing Fallout on Tuesday then, which I think works a little bit better, frankly. For viewership at least. Hitman New Vegas doesn't really pop off on Twitch as much as Fallout does. I think Hitman's a little bit more relevant at this point. So in that case, we'll do Fallout on What the f? Scared the shit out of me. Where'd you come from? Yeah, so we'll play Fallout on Tuesday because I want to finish Fallout New Vegas. I would like to finish that rather desperately even. I can only imagine we have a few more episodes left of that. I'm assuming that the recent DLC we started is roughly the same length as the other DLCs. So we'll handle it like that. And then on Thursday we'll do more Pokemon, I think is how we'll handle that. Oh, I missed that Pokemon game already. It gives us a very slight break from it, but we'll return rather quickly too, so that'll work. I like that idea. I will close this down, and Era, if you're done for now, I will shut the server down even too. Quickly save it. You did great on the pixel art, by the way. It looks very, very nice. While I'm setting that up, you guys can play a game of marbles, as this will take just a second to set up. Whoop. Where is it then? Or marble? There it is. There it is. Perfect. Cool. I'm gonna give you a game of marbles here. I'll give you 60 seconds to join, and then I'll be loading up the Hitman stuff in the meantime. If you like playing marbles, exclamation mark play will get you into the game. Let's change up this here. Stream may or may not lag. There's gonna be a lot going on here. Hopefully it doesn't, but we'll find out. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it finally stopped snowing. I was actually worried I was gonna have to shovel again after the stream. You might hear Hitman in the background. Just not the vibe for Hitman, is it? Just like... Good luck. Oh, Air actually has the record on this. I remember this one. This one's rather brutal even. Ah, so I see what you're saying about Tattooed Man now. I very much see what you're saying about Tattooed Man. All right, we zoom in. Music doesn't hit the same, does it? Like, between killing my love and then just like Christmas music, it just doesn't hit the same. Dang, Era flew. Did Era cheat on this one? They may have cheated. Boost. Oh, did I goofed that? I'm sorry. I didn't give you where the actual marbles were. I'm in the background actually setting up Hitman. How did I miss this? I'm sorry. There's the Hitman in the background. I'm actually just adjusting the settings because between the game and when your ghost win it for you. Yeah, your ghost entirely won that. Oh, shame. Here we go. Get the settings correct. Because when I play it on a much higher resolution and whatnot than when I stream it because Hitman is, again, fantastic game, poorly optimized. Ray tracing is the biggest thing I have to turn off. I accidentally quit outside the entire game. We're just gonna move over to Hitman real quick so you can see what's happening. I feel like that's a better call than you staring at the marbles. Hitman. Hey, let me out. Here it is. See if it catches. This might lag the stream a bit just because ray tracing is on and you can't turn ray tracing off apparently outside of the game. Eeh. Oh, that was perfectly timed. Absolutely perfect. The music was done. Amazingly timed. I'm gonna be honest, I love that last stream we had of the Hitman just because, like, the way that muffin hit that person and they just didn't react, that really did it for me. Level of detail, we're gonna go on like medium. Texture quality, I think I can handle it. Shadow quality, medium. This should be good. I think these settings should work. Let me quickly test it on like Sapienza. I can get a preview within my own stream here. Make sure the settings are proper, and then we'll move to the actual Hitman or elusive contract. It looks pretty smooth. See how my GPU is doing? GPU is pretty high actually. It's a little concerning, but I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, looks good. Let's do it. Let's do the elusive contract.
Good evening, 47. Your target calls himself Mr. Giggles.
What kind of name is
and
that?
operates an underground circus called the Soirée Horrible. Attractions include animal fights, deadly blood sports, and other choreographed violence. We are uncertain why he is in Marrakesh, only that he is somewhere in the city center. You will need to locate him on the ground and engage at your discretion. He should be simple enough to spot at least. The client requires that in addition to eliminating the target, you also acquire his client list.
Okay, two
Given
objectives.
The target's personality, he is unlikely to manage such matters himself, so you will need to discover its location on site. The clock is ticking, 47. Good luck.
Turn on HUD indicators for Silent Assassin. Do I not have those on already? Always on? It's pretty much always on. Mission timer. Oh, basically. I see. If you erase... We can keep that on, but let's be honest. It's probably not gonna happen. It's probably not gonna happen. So what I need to do here is any method, any disguise. We need to retrieve his guest list, which is on some sort of tablet, perhaps? A nice summer suit. Prefer... Choose the lockpick. Santa suit. It's Christmas, okay? It's Christmas. Oh, don't make me do this. Oh, don't make me. I can't. I can't. I can't. Oh, son of a gun. Do we have a place to smuggle? I'll give you this compromise. If we can find the smuggle location, I'll give you that. The contract is an elusive target. While playing an elusive target, the following rules apply. You must begin the contract before the countdown expires. If you die, you may not retry. Once you've completed the contract and successfully exited, you may not retry the contract. Once you've begun to complete objectives, you may no longer restart the contract. Plan accordingly. You cannot save your game while playing this contract. The contract briefing may continue additional fail requirements. Tattoo face. Philip giggles. Yeah, he was bound to be an entertainer with that name.
Good evening, 47. The target arrived several hours ago for a meeting with a local French Marrakeshi businessman somewhere in the city center.
I'm going to turn the graphics down just a bit here. I'm watching my GPU and it's a little bit on the uncomfy side. That helped a lot. Yeah, that helped a whole lot.
To discover the specific location, so I advise you to look for higher than usual security.
I'm watching it still. It's still on the uncomfy side. Like, it might start lagging the stream just slightly.
Presence. Good hunting.
I think we're fine now. Wait, what did she say? I did this last time where I didn't listen to her.
Good evening, 47. The target arrived several hours ago.
Stop
for a
blending
meeting with a
in.
local French Marrakeshi businessman somewhere in the city center.
Okay.
We've been unable to discover the specific location, so I advise you to look for a higher than usual security presence. Good hunting.
All right. Santa's come to town. So we'll be looking for a higher than usual security presence. We're also looking for his horrible guest list. Why is my dad complaining about President Car- Is he running for president again? I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna move the chat up slightly, right above the minimap. Can't. Where's the minimap? Right there. I think we put the chat like right here-ish. Perfect. No. So we have no clue where he could be. We're looking for higher than usual security. He's just straight up bitter about Carter. Let me know if the stream lags at all, if you find it can frame me. It should be fine as far as I can tell. But I'm just moderately concerned because my GPU is slightly screaming. We're good now. We're 100% good now. That's better. I can even give you better graphics now. Yep, perfect. So the middle of the city, so probably either in the market square or the consulate square. Square? Square. I don't think so. Sorry for all the back and forth. I just want to make sure that the game doesn't start lagging all of a sudden. Yeah, that's safe. That's a safe level right there. We're looking for higher than usual security. Blending in the crowd. You'd never see this man coming. Oh, Santa's come. We just started back where we were. Maybe he's over here somewhere. Security. Interesting. Oh, we got security all over. It's really funny. He's going about military codes and calling him an idiot. What triggered this conversation? I'm so confused. Good question. We do have two people there.
I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to be here. Please leave.
We do have security all over here. Look, mommy, it's Santa. I want a time machine.
Santa Claus.
See? Wait.
Find out what that was. Will do.
Come to Santa. Come to Santa. Oh, don't come this way. Had to quickly distract her. Oh, my coin! That was really close, actually. Any extra enforcers for that? No. We can pick up the gun. Perfect. That's probably a better disguise than Santa, I hate to say. As much as I like being in the Christmas spirit, that's probably a better disguise. Can I not get on the roof? I'll take the bricks. There are no muffins, but I'll take the bricks. Not, yeah, give me that brick. Don't be stingy. Mommy, why is Santa climbing up a pipe outside the building? Why isn't he supposed to go down the chimney? Santa's a little confused, okay? He's also armed to the teeth this year. You better be good. Why did I go up here? This is useless. How do I get down? I can't go up, so I have to hop over there. Maybe there's something on this side. I do love the climbing in this game. What is this? That Christmas movie with the Stranger Things cop? I mean, if you insist. There's nothing up here. I'll be honest, I've never played this level. I think I started, actually that's not entirely true. I started this level once and then I had to do something. But this level is totally foreign to me. Have you seen the trailer for that? I have not. Puncture, interesting. Oh, this is how we get, son of a, are you telling me I didn't have to climb up the pipe? Santa meets John Wick, played by the Stranger Things cop. I love that. That sounds so stupid. I'm sure that's safe.
Salam! I am so honored by your visit to my home.
So my sister met this customer.
I don't need the battle axe. Hey, you dropped your battle axe. It's a movie I'm looking forward to. It sounds so stupid. I love that though. More security over here. I don't think so. Oh, these are gonna be useful. You know these are gonna be useful. You've seen how I play. Oh, this is so pretty. That's so pretty. He kills someone with a star from the top of the tree while it's still on. Jeez. Is that DMCA? Oh, hold on. Military's getting a little heavier right here. I doubt that's DMCA. I'm sure we're fine. Is that him by any chance? I don't think so. No tattoos on his face. There's definitely some heavier military in this general area, which makes me think he's over here. Let's see if we can get higher. Santa handing out more lumps of coal. The evil version of Luigi from live action Mario Bros. Oh! So how much do we care about Silent Assassin? He's definitely here, right? I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Mr. Lucas is the villain, better known as Sid from Ice Age. What a cast. What an absolute cast.
Good evening, 47. The target arrived
But I think we found him.
ago for a meeting with a local French
I mean,
Marrakeshi
don't mind if I do.
somewhere in the city center. We've been unable to discover the specific location, so I advise you to look for a higher than usual security presence. Good hunting.
Okay, so there is that area with some pretty high-end security. It does appear that they're not soldiers, though. So that's probably where he's at. We also need his horrible guest list. Let's see if we can find that again. Missing point. Why is that your first reaction? Like, you see a bowl of fruit, like, you know what? This is missing a bit of poison. Oh, hold on.
What's up?
Unlock. Go away. Go away.
Wow.
Wow. I mean, that's better. But I can't put a body in there. Did you complete all the tutorial objectives? What were the tutorial objectives? Oh, you mean like the actual tutorial? No, I have not.
What?
Don't mind me, just the handyman.
So my sister met this customer who really stood out.
Hey, why can't I date your sister? She's gorgeous.
Oh, this is
Because
awkward.
It's my sister. Now she told me something odd. She said a Frenchman came to her shop at the airport and asked for
Emetic poison, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, Frenchman in an airport. Real odd.
No, you don't.
Frenchman in an airport, real odd.
Okay.
Don't be sassy, you dick.
This is fried.
Fine.
It's gonna take a while.
I don't even know what I just nicked. I just like grabbed a key. You're like, ah, I'll take it actually. I thought it said explosive. Expose.
Come back in 10 minutes.
The tutorial missions can get really crazy really
Your phone
fast.
over there is so noisy. Please
Interesting.
fix it.
You. No, you are not
You have no idea how badly
who you are.
I want to just take this guy out. You don't have a clue. I want his disguise. I love the stupid disguises like that. Oh, I do. Like, okay, so in Sapienza, there's a really stupid disguise. It's the Plague Doctor. I died trying to get that disguise. I wanted it so bad.
I've been harassed by them.
Interesting. I need you to go away. That looks dangerous.
Hey, are you listening to me?
I don't have to. This is my shop.
No, you rent a shop in this building.
Okay. This is probably where he's at. It's just a matter of I'm trespassing right now, and I don't have a way to get disguised yet.
When Mandola arrives, I'll get back to you.
I have an idea.
Huh?
At least one of you has to respond to that. I have a brick, right? Does a soda can take him out?
Man,
I don't actually
got
know
some
if he goes
strange
down from a
noises
soda
here.
can.
Looking
We're
in.
gonna find out. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
I can confirm he goes down from a soda can. At the body, quick. Fellas?
Tell Mr. Khan that Mr. Mandola has arrived.
What did I just call in? Is that like the actual mission? I think that's the actual mission. That's just a waiter. Oh, why did I do this? All right, so this wasn't it. He travels the globe seeking out next attraction. Huh. I mean, I'm sure this disguise will be useful. Surely. Howdy.
You
I mean-
are invading my personal space, sir.
Excuse me. If I wasn't playing elusive, I wanted to punch her so bad. Why is there so much poison? This is the third thing of poison I found.
Oh, yes! Come in! Come in! What an honor!
There's hires. You can't have too much poison. You know what? Rasputin agrees with you.
So, how is the carpet business?
All right, so we do have.
You know, tourists, they'll buy anything, but today... You are strange. And you might normally
Could you
be-
please get out of my face? Thank you. 47 has no carry weight for small items. You wouldn't believe how much poison I can fit in this baby.
Mind me.
Slaps 47. Baby can fit so much poison. So my agency pickup's there. I mean, fine. We'll grab the firework. 47 slaps back. Excuse me. Excuse me. My fireworks are up there. That's not gonna happen right now. Lever. Thanks.
Well, hey, mister.
So over there is not a friendly area. I can't help but think this disguise actually hampering me a little bit. Can I just... Oh, blend in this customer. I thought it was going to let me get in. Me? Hello?
Who are you?
Oh.
Why are you?
The Lamb Street, Electric Street. Maybe there's something over here. I can't help but think he's probably in this area, because we've like looked through this area pretty well. Let's try that. Go through the lamps. It's so pretty. I have the graphics down, and that is just gorgeous.
This is a mess.
I can't turn off the streetlights. I have no benefit from that right now. Like, if I was just playing a regular game, you bet I would. But the fact that if I die, we just lose it, it's over. Police. Okay. We're getting somewhere with this.
So you have chosen death.
I have not, thank you. There's... Where are the stairs? Check out this area.
Oh, is there like a bodyguard academy or something?
Can I hide a body anywhere? I can hide a body right there. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna see me if I try. I can't. I can't take this guy out. I can't. Gosh darn it. Just like an Elvis impersonator? Interesting. A little far from Vegas, but fair enough. Ooh, Groper. Poison the dried bananas. Oh, 47 hates bananas. You wouldn't believe it. Is in the DLC where they revealed that. The extra DLC. Super secret. Got some security over here. But we're just back at the concert square. And I don't think there was much going on there. I didn't see anyone in that area. Considering I've never played this game, I wouldn't doubt it if you told me it was true. I could start making things up about him. Like, yeah, he hates bananas. Actual fear. Almost died once from them. My only other guess is that he's actually right here. I really like those sand castles. Or like salt spice castles, whatever they are. They're just fun.
What?
Yeah, like I'm guessing he's up there.
Hello there.
Which means I need a way to get up there. Which... Lever. I think I found a way to get up there. Can I? I can. Aha. Is that a briefcase? Oh, that's mine. Okay. I love the briefcase so much. No! Give me. Oh, he drops it. That's so unfortunate. I can't get over here. They're gonna be pissed off at me if I do. I think it's time for a distraction. Yeah, go check that out. Go check it out. That's him. That's totally him right there. I can see the hat. See? He has that brimmed hat. There he is. Cool, we found him. How do we get to him, though? If I can... This is a risk. Perfect. The only problem with this is... Where'd he go? Wait, where's Brimmed Hat Man? Where'd he go? I think that was him. So I need a way to get to him, though. All right, I think it's time for this. It's time for this. Like how he just tricks like, oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Oh, it's kind of lame. Drop down here. Oh.
Yeah, you're obviously really fit and agile and everything, but this is not the time or the place to be goofing off, okay?
Oh wait, can I have so many bricks.
Track down what you're looking for,
But there's a problem. There is always a problem, isn't there?
you must understand.
Mr. Giggles. Does my name amuse you?
It amuses me.
Giggles. Problem. Yes, getting the item requested is hard. Local families are...
So he's here. There's that enforcer, there's that enforcer. But I have no clue where that other item is.
I am disappointed in you. I have made promises to my guests. They will be most frustrated if they cannot save the attraction.
Bricks. Get the bricks.
Okay, I don't know where you're from, man, but that's not the way we do it here, okay?
There's no chance I can... And his iPad thing isn't even here. So you're a problem. Like, you're a really big problem. I feel like he's a really easy target, because I just throw bricks at all of them and we're good, right? Like, it's gotta be that easy, surely. So, like, watch, we throw... This is a dumb idea. That's fine, I don't care about Silent Assassin, I care more about finishing it.
Something is going down.
Yeah, okay. I got you, man.
I got so many bricks. Hold on. Here. Have a brick. You too. Just so many bricks. Put them in here. I made a poor choice for dinner. Oh. Oh no. Come here. Wait, who found a body?
I think I got a dead body here.
Oh, no, not the coins.
Hell, is this your work? I'm gonna.
Oh. I'm not gonna murder him yet. Oh, his... Oh. Sisha Cafe key. Where is that? I bastardized a spam masubi. I don't even know what that is. Carpet shops area. A key to the Sisha Cafe. Where is that?
Hey, found some
Where do you keep coming from?
on the ground. Don't know what's happened. I'll get back. That's enough!
Just throw another brick at him. My guy. I got bricks for all of you. Okay, so I'm not killing him yet, but I need to find where the Sisha Cafe is. It's supposed to be a soy sauce and spam rice sandwich. That sounds lovely. Area undiscovered. That could be it potentially. Mine doesn't have rice. Oh. Oh, the Sisha Cafe. I like the camera better on the right, yeah? I think the camera's just better on the right for this one. I know we're kind of late into it, but better late than never. There you go.
Let me know if you need anything.
Someone just shot that guy. Listen!
Sorry. Hey there. You can't pass through here. Sorry. Hey,
So we have a
stop right
key.
there. Looks like they're having a party behind there. Drink any more coffee? What?
So once I take that guy out, something here needs to be opened. What'd I just get? What key did I just get? Delivery truck key. Interesting.
We have a problem. Sorry, say, pal. You can't be here. Good, sir. Keep walking.
If there's anything I can do, let me know.
Entrance here. I think there's something right here. See that?
I don't care if you're busy. I'm not running a charity here. You're... Huh? Hey, watch it, please.
London as customer. I thought I was gonna jump through the fountain. Body found. That's fine. I just need to watch out to make sure it doesn't say like the target's fleeing. Oh, what's this? Door unlocked. Ah. Drop the gun. The waiter can't have the gun. So somewhere in here is the key. Or the guest list. It's not in here, right? That's the only guy we have to worry about here. Hello? Hello? tip? Don't mind if I do. I'm so sorry. That wasn't me this time.
I'll get to the phone. Hors d'oeuvres are to die. Sorry, but I need to check if you were carrying anything illegal.
I'll be right with ya. I'll be right with ya. What? More poison. Drop that. Hold on. I need to get all these cleavers out of my pants. Hold on. Is that it? I think that's it. Hold. I need him to go away. Frisk me.
What are
Quickly.
you sneaking around for? If you're carrying anything inappropriate, this might be the time to say so.
He looks so done with this. He's just so done.
That's fine. Hey, you guys know this joke?
Is there any reason to go in here?
So,
Hunted. I don't get out of this alive. Restart mission. We know, okay, so we know where he is, and his tablet's probably somewhere there.
Good evening.
Santa, no!
Target arrived
What just
several
happened?
hours ago
So he's
for a
an
meeting with a
enforcer.
local French-American
He
business
knew I wasn't who
somewhere
I was
in the
pretending to
city
be.
center. We've been unable to discover the specific location, so I advise you to look for a higher than usual security presence. Good hunting.
So I had to... I unfortunately got caught while I was being frisked. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take him out. And then we're gonna go try to find the tablet. So we know he's not there. These are really helpful, actually. Like, those are incredibly helpful. He's like right here-ish. Roughly.
Yeah, he's in a bad state. Hey, do me a favor. Can you just move away from this area? Thanks.
Sorry. Someone's throwing up here.
He's in a bad state. There's no way he can move.
Mine.
No, I don't have a clue what he looks like. You need to send someone. He is sick. I mean, really sick.
Good. Good start.
Craps himself. Okay, roger that.
Oh! I didn't mean to kill him. Restart. I don't want to kill him. Maybe we just keep the Santa costume. We're safer in it.
Good evening, 47.
Murder.
Target
And
arrived
listen,
several hours ago
I'll be
for a
honest when I'm
meeting
trying to
with a
murder
local
someone.
French-American
This wasn't
business
intentional.
somewhere in the city center. We've been unable to discover the specific location, so I advise you to look for a higher than usual.
Like, if I'm trying to murder someone, I'll make it real clear.
hunting.
That wasn't my plan. I can't have that knife, not in the Santa costume. I do want that crowbar. That could be useful. The rat poison's good. The battle axe is probably a little excessive. We can get up from here. A lead pipe. Let's get the big one, chaos. Okay. So, The good part is, with this outfit, only that one guy is actually concerned about me now. Which tells me the Santa outfit's actually better than a decent disguise. Oh, that's a hostile area, though. That's a problem. So that whole area becomes hostile. Never mind. Hostile? Yeah, so basically a hostile area is an area I shouldn't be. So because I'm here, every single person here is now an enforcer. Just about, at least.
So, we managed to track down what you're looking for, but there's a problem. There is always a problem.
Maybe a waiter outfit would be better? Nope. Drop down. Jump. Santa's coming to town. Nope. So he had a key to the Sisha Cafe, which is my only guess to where the actual thing might be. Let's pick it up. Let's grab that. Where is it? Wait, where'd it go? Wait, where'd my briefcase go? Oh. So there's that door right there. We have a lockpick we could use there. Wrong way. What's that?
That time of the year already?
Hello,
What is
sir.
that?
How can I help you? You should try on.
No thanks. Just been stood up.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sure. Look, I need to find a bundle.
Of course, sir. If you just walk outside again, there should be one just on the left.
All right, thanks.
How do you not know? How does the customer not notice Santa just back there? Like, I'm telling you, the Santa outfit's the best one.
Excuse me. Do you have an invite?
I do.
Off you go, sir.
As long as you have an invite,
Oh, I have. Again.
then you can come and go as much as you like.
Let's take a look around. Does this help me at all? What's that winch connected to? That goes along there, which hooks up... Ah, the star right there. So if I drop the star, it's going to drop right into the water, I think. Okay, don't do that thing. Climb it. Slide it. Pop it. Twist it.
I will. Thank you.
Go find a chimney. Come on, scram. Don't waste my time. I'm already on your naughty
Go
list.
find a chimney. That just sounds like an insult. Like, go find a chimney and climb it. Someone's got to come check that out. Really? I'm already on your naughty list. I didn't even catch that. Is this trespassing? Yes.
It is so nice to be away from you today.
All right, enough of that.
Oh, I'm just enjoying this.
Somewhere. Don't mind Santa. I can't unlock that without being really suspicious.
Hello there.
Okay. Let me go around.
Huh. Sure looks like they're having a party behind there.
I think it's invited.
He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'm sorry. Oh, he doesn't even have a disguise. He's just a man.
Vandalized. You know what? The municipality should do something.
I can't.
How you doing?
If I do that there, someone's gonna catch on what I'm doing.
I don't believe that.
Well, believe what you want, brother. But
I think there was a potentially a key within the Sisha Cafe. If there was, we can kind of... Oh, balls! Why are they attacking me? That's not good. What did I do? What did I do
Good
wrong?
evening, 47. The target arrived several hours ago for a meeting with a local French Marrakeshi businessman somewhere in the city center.
Okay, to the cafe.
You've
Straight to
been
the
unable
cafe.
Discover the specific location, so I advise you to look for a higher than usual security presence. Good hunting.
We steal the invitation. First thing first, steal the invitation. Wait for him to go by. He doesn't care. Does anyone have their back turned? No. Hmm. I guess I have to show them the invitation every time.
You need an invite to go through here. You're good. Thank you for your cooperation, sir.
I guess so. Okay.
Santa Claus, sir. You cannot enter these premises.
Sorry.
Wait up. That's it, sir.
Is there a key here? Please. Oh, it's like right back there, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, that's it right there. That's not gonna help me. Where's the waiter?
Oh, that's cute. Look, it's Santa. Look, there's no kids here, so get lost. Move
You
it.
jerk! Someone's gotta come check that out. Like, the waitstaff, surely.
It's what I paid for.
Oh, of course, Mr. Gillis, sir.
Good day to you, sir.
I will do that as soon as
Well, please let me know if you need anything.
Oh, he's going.
Enjoy your evening.
Oh, it's not him going, it's her.
Oh, no.
Mr. Claus. What?
Come check it out, buddy. Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
No! Wait. I solved the problem. I solved the problem. I solved the problem.
Get a line of sight and put a cap in this Joker's ass. No way. Hey, he's not here.
It's not back here. Oh, get out of there. I just realized what that's doing. Okay, we borked this one up.
Okay, people, you need to leave this area for your own safety. We're having some security issues.
This is a good chance to check if that's a hostile area in the outfit here. Or do I specifically need that, like... I thought he didn't have a head at first.
Oh, yeah.
The guy, good trick. Nice one, buddy. Hey. Hey. What the? Oh, that's right, because I reset. Will this be hostile to me? This area is not. Okay, that's interesting. That means the only thing I have to worry about if I have this outfit is him. Don't you want to see if that is? So I'd have to somehow take him out right here. Like if I were to drop this coin, you're gonna see me though. That's the problem. He's... Excuse me. Yeah, like he... Oh. Oh, so the other... Huh. Okay, hold on. Let me grab my cans here. I need to see something.
Why is he hunting me? Help me! Please!
You also dropped the Sisha Cafe key. Okay. It's gotta be in there then. It has to be. I'm really confused. What are you confused about? I'd be happy to explain.
Good evening, 47. The target arrived several hours ago for a meeting with a local French Marrakeshi businessman somewhere in the city center. We've been unable to discover the specific location, so I advise you to look for a higher than usual security presence.
So the first thing I need is probably one of those good disguises. Okay, so if you can't do anything in the party room, why do you need the invite? I don't know, but that's the only hint it's giving me right now towards actually finding his horrible guest list.
There's no...
Oh, God.
Yeah.
That's the only hint I have right now. That's the biggest problem. So let's grab the bodyguard disguises. That's one of our best disguises right now, it seems. At least until we get the waiters. Unless the horrible guest list is within the building he's in. That's also a possibility. I've not checked the downstairs yet, so we can't discount that yet. Insert coin. Great, thanks. bricks? Yeah, I'll grab them as I find them. They're really useful. I could use the poison, actually.
So, how is the carpet business?
It's surprisingly good. You know, tourists, they'll fly in.
But wait a minute.
It's surprisingly good. You know, tourists, they'll buy anything, but today,
I can get in from the upside. We should also check if he's trying to drink anything while we're there. Because if he's trying to drink something, that'll be a way to actually poison him. Robert. I need that. It's important. We're up here. We grab this. Stop it. Grab all these bricks. More bricks. Hold on. And we'll wait till he turns around. He's on a cycle there. You need to see a spec. Don't be rude. Does he drink that at all?
We've managed to track down what you're looking for.
But there's a problem. There is always a problem, isn't there?
You must understand,
Mr. Giggles.
Does he drink it at all?
Does my name amuse you?
Mr. Giggles.
Did I ever change the category, by the way? Yeah, I did.
Yes, getting the Western local family.
I don't think he's drinking that.
Part with such things, even for a great deal of money.
I am disappointed. I have made promises to my guests. They will be most frustrated if they cannot savor the attraction.
I understand. I understand. I do not wish to.
You do not wish to what? To make me look like
I wonder if I can get that guy's disguise.
I don't.
That was a joke. Much like Sadly, I cannot allow your failure to go unpunished. I'm sure you understand.
What? What do you mean, Mr.
Giggles? What I mean is that you have failed to acquire the item that my guests wish to see painfully killed. So now I must painfully
Oh, shit.
Understand?
I'm afraid I've not been entirely honest with you. I've already acquired the item in question. I merely wish to hear...
Oh, he's gonna drink the poison. Right there.
Oh, thank God.
I did poison your coffee, however. Why are you laughing? I'm informed it is very painful. Perhaps you are already feeling the effects? Tightness of the bowels before the violent bleeding.
This guy's just awful.
A numbness of the
I think we can get it on this run if we're patient.
The colony's kidding. You might consider purging yourself in the local toilet.
man, I feel nauseous. Oh God, I'm about to spew.
Okay, so that's the guy we accidentally knocked out last time. Where's he going now? Oh, he doesn't just... Okay. Excuse me.
Where are the others?
That's no good. So I could pretty easily... No, there's no way for me to take him out and him out. This guy's permanently facing this direction now. Oh, he's drinking that. He's now on a cycle to start drinking that. Meaning, I could probably poison that.
Strong laxative. He will most likely survive. But the next day or so will be unpleasant.
Does that mean... Yeah, I can hide bodies in there too. So I have 4 people here and 4 places to hide bodies. Oh, don't be here.
Okay.
Don't be here. No, not you.
Go see what the hell that was. I'm on it.
Oh no.
Jeez. Hey, who's gonna clean that up, huh? Your mother doesn't
Stop
work
looking
here,
at me.
Andy.
Give me.
Please don't do that.
So I have to take the mountain away where they don't notice each other being taken out, is all it comes down to. I'm pretty sure if I take this guy out right here, that guy down there is going to see it. If not, Mr. Giggles. I bet you I can do this. Watch this.
Stop that, do you hear me?
What poison do I have on me? I just have the poison that's emetic, which should be fine. If it's emetic, we'll go to the bathroom anyways. We can drown him from there. Stop standing there. Go away. Go away. Wait. He didn't see it. Nobody saw it. Oh, that worked. Now we just wait. Albino camel. So if he sips his coffee now, he's gonna have to go to the bathroom. And I could pretty easily follow him there. Oh, please go for the coffee. I'm begging. What are you doing? Go for the coffee. Ah. I am begging you, sir, to go for the coffee. I just don't see a way to take out these 4 guys without at least one noticing the other one's gone down, you know? So I think it has to be done this way, where he has to go for the coffee here. If he ever sips it again. He may just go back and forth between these 2 cycles now. I think he does. But little did Matt know he would never... Exactly, I don't think he ever does. Joe, how's it going? Hey, Flo. Pretty good. I'm just trying to get this man to freaking drink some coffee. I don't think he's going to. I'm missing something. So, have you played this week's Elusive Target? I could potentially not... Don't mind me. Excuse me. If I knock him out in the stairs here, My biggest problem is gonna be dragging him. I think I can put him in that safely. I think I can do that safely. I just need one of you.
Okay,
I played around but didn't complete it.
I understand, mister.
It's pretty good. I think I can get him right here. If I can take care of this guy, I can take care of the other one.
Whoop-de-doo.
Come here. Come here. This all depends on them not seeing me here. They're not paying attention. You're not paying attention. No one's paying attention. That's how you do that. Okay, cool. That takes care of him. Which means I can take care of the waiter. And once the waiter's taken care of, I can take care of him. Perfect. Come here. Come check it out. Come here.
Hey.
I feel like this is not how you're supposed to play these games. Like, there's an element to like stealth and whatnot. I'm just like throwing change. Like, yeah, go get it.
Yeah.
Go for the lead pipe. Crowbar works too. You're not looking, right? Don't look. Don't you dare look. Perfect. That's fantastic. That actually works really, really well. Because now, I don't think that other guy had a disguise. So I ultimately just have to get him out of the way.
You gotta be.
Go check it out! I don't want to kill you yet. Maybe I do. So you always drop this Shisha Cafe key. Always. Is there any reason I should get rid of you? I don't think there is. I think we just snap his neck and we go. Okay, let's do it.
Down. I'm sure he would have preferred a large audience. There is a social
Oh, balls! That's not good.
He lounged in the center of the market. I'd suggest you investigate.
Well, there goes Silent Assassin. That's okay. I cannot believe he saw me at the last second. I'm so disappointed in you. I guess I didn't have to... I didn't have to kill him. I panicked. I definitely panicked, but it's fine ultimately. That'll work. Alright, so now we need his horrible guest list. This is where it gets scary, because now that we've started this, we can't end. There is no restart anymore. We actually have to be careful. Are you important? Should I worry about? Would your disguise be better, actually? I think your disguise would actually be better. Never mind. This is a hostile area now. Oh! Oh my gosh. I was doing so well. It always happens like this. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm doing so well. And then someone comes along and you're like, well, I have to kill 6 people now. Hey, let me up. So the horrible guest list wasn't there. Grab that, and then we're gonna toss it down over there. Watch where it lands. Oh, don't tell me you pick it up. I swear if you pick that up. I'm so upset with you. So if you fail, you cannot replay this. At this point, I've completed an objective, so I cannot fail. Like, it's over. If I die, the whole thing is done. Give me my briefcase back. Who stole it? Is it you? Hate you. So let's try going back. And is there seriously nothing I missed in the Sisha Cafe? Like, actually. That's my briefcase! That's literally mine! Interesting.
Like the gear.
Now, why would there be bodyguards here? That is literally my briefcase, you dick. I want that back. Give me it back. Give me it back.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah,
There's
copy that. I'll let you know
nothing
when the
here.
caller arrives. Got it. I'll keep you posted.
We have the poison, which is great. More poison. We have the bricks. We have propane. Another brick. I would have bet money that the item is here. Sisha pipe. Have you seen a guest list by any chance?
Mr. Mandola has arrived. Inform Mr. Khan.
Yep, okay. This area is bunk. At least I got my briefcase. If nothing else, briefcase.
I don't have to. This is my shop.
No, you rent the shop.
Is there an upper level to the Sisha Cafe? I can't tell if that says no or yes. I think that's a no. No, there's not. It's so pretty.
Whoa. Want to be a bit more careful, sir? Vandalized. You know what? The municipality.
Let's get in here. Grab this. Waiter, take the gun off. Typically, waiters don't have guns, as far as I understand it. I've never been a waiter. Could be different, but I'm not sure. grab the screwdriver. I'm not convinced that there isn't something here I've missed.
Garçon!
Seems like they've gone out of fashion.
It's because the kids don't know how to drink anymore. I remember a time when
What did that do? Just like increase the atmosphere.
keep those glasses full, son.
Say what?
Don't you dare check that out.
Okay.
Don't get in the box! What are you doing? Okay, grab that. We're more or less safe here. So we came in. They're all just smoking hookah. It's not here. Why would you give me a key if it's not here? Excuse me.
Jeez.
Jeez, you. Nothing on the roof. It's all just tarp roof. There is no upper. There is no upper floor. So it's gotta be somewhere else.
Sure looks like they're having a party behind there.
The horrible guest list. I mean, I guess that is the party, so it makes sense why he would have the key to it. But that raised the question, where is it? Seems how long the target would be or being concerned with such things, as someone else in his entourage must be dealing with this. Expect the gifts to be stored in electronic format, most likely MP8 or perhaps a mobile memory drive.
Just sit here for a bit.
So someone else has it. I thought something was happening. We got him from there. Who would have it? Had to do some daddy duty. What did I miss? Did Giggles have anyone with him? Only the man he poisoned. But he didn't... Unless he's back. So, we're now locked into this run. I shot the man, or I choked him out, and then the other guy saw. I wonder if he's back there. It's gotta be in the cafe. It's not. It might be on someone, though. Like, I would have thought it's in the cafe. Unless it's someone in the cafe. Nothing back here. Just absolutely nothing. The carpet shop's there. Nope. No clue if it's a man or a woman. That's the thing with elusive targets. You have extremely limited information. Let me see if I can go back up there.
Waiting tables like you let. Excuse me. I just gotta check you.
Hi.
I don't want to drop everything. Back to the cafe in the party room. I'll check that out in just a second. I want to go back up there and see if that man's back. The guy he poisoned. See if maybe he's just back chilling there. Maybe he has the guest list. I'm so confused. Yeah, I know, I am too. I like the ones with multiple objectives though. They're really tight because it's easy. When there's one objective, you just shoot someone and you're good to go. When there's multiple objectives, now he's not here. When there's multiple objectives, it's a little bit tighter. I mean, we could just start shooting everyone. Just take everybody out. Oh, I'm gonna be on a list after this stream, aren't I? 100%. I gotta tell me it's in the cafe somewhere. I just don't know where. See, that's what I keep thinking too.
The Chinese.
Like, it would make sense for it to be in the cafe. I like the lamps. Is there anything special going on here? No. Give me the sodas. Give me the sodies. Push them to shove sodies. How does that help me? Let's turn that off so I don't electrocute myself. I see how that helps me. Okay. So who here is looking important? You, actually. You're just another guard.
One moment, sir. I'm gonna have to pat you down.
Sir, this is a restricted area. That'll do.
Who are you?
That's the way out. Sir, need to check that you're not carrying anything dangerous.
Oh, wait, who's that? Go back to the bar. You thinking like over here?
Really?
There's not much down here. I have an idea. You're going way too fast for me to see. Gotcha. Yeah, typically if there is something, it's lit up in yellow like this, but there's nothing lit up. That's why I'm not so convinced there's something there.
Weird.
Come check it out. Perfect. You come here.
Huh?
You got intel.
Whoa.
Huh? What if it's on a guest?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's not good. That's really not. So that was supposed to go down like that. It'd be someone important. It wouldn't just be a random.
Central, I'm reading you, Mister. No, you.
We gotta shoot him. We can't have a witness. Are you important? Uh-oh. Okay. We're still safe. This is still okay. It's still okay. It's no longer okay. What do I have? What do I just have my ICA gun?
What?
Oh, wrong guy, sorry. It always happens like this. Oh no. We were doing so well. I need that. I need that. Oh no. Oh no. You can once you shoot someone, they know where the shot came from, and you have to get out of that area. I might have a slight problem with that. I hear your advice, but there is a very slight problem with that. Oh, hold on. I pressed the wrong button. I think we're okay. That was a bit close. I'm gonna grab this just for safety. Do you have it? Do you have the item? Do you? Sir, come here. Sir. Oh no. Wait, do you have it? He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. Listen, we can't be compromised. I'm so sorry. But if you know who I am, you've got to go. I'm so sorry. That's actually a guard. We have to be careful.
Holy fuck! Bodies everywhere. This is messed up. God. Hey!
And now we're safe.
I need help. Someone please help me.
No. Whoa.
Ah, they're all dead. All of
It's
them.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Body found. You don't say. I mean, he's actually problems. That guy is actually problems.
We've got a mass murderer on.
So you have chosen.
You don't get to... I need you to stop, sir. Nope. Oh, balls. That's not good. Wait, was there a lady behind the bar? Or by the bar? There was. Yeah, no, there was. There was. Grab the gun.
Take him out.
Grab the big gun. Where's the big gun?
I did him. I know I did. You know where he is.
Yes, this can be carried by bouncers. Oh, we're gonna have to kill every bouncer. Bouncer, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna need to drop that, which is slightly dangerous. I don't think it's the bouncer. Don't go in there. We're cleaning. Just don't go in there.
Garçon?
Yes, yes, step in.
What if... Who was the blonde lady? She was just some random lady. We don't... Just because we can kill doesn't mean we have to. think we've killed all of them. No chance you dropped it, right? Just like no chance. I bet you it was that guy he was talking to in the beginning. That's the thing. Listen, the stream cannot end until either I find this or I die. It can't end.
Hello? You hurt bad? Need some help here.
Oh my god, I'm glad to see you.
Please, it's like the guy have a dance around here. Nowhere. Whoa.
It can't end.
Whoa.
As someone in his entourage dealing with this, it's gotta be that guy. We just gotta find him. We just have... I think it's the lady for some reason. I have to respectfully disagree with you there. I mean, it's not impossible, but I think she was just some random lady. Is it you? That's not good. I think we just ruined our last disguise. No, wait, hold on, we can save this.
You doing?
There we go. You wouldn't believe what just happened. I'm almost certain it was that one guy we saw at the very beginning. He was talking to him. We expect a man. You're highlighted for some reason. Why are you highlighted? Why are you highlighted? What are you looking at? You have a backpack of some sort. No, never mind. Everyone's highlighted all of a sudden. What? What? What are you doing? He's just holding his hands behind his back. Maybe him? Do you have it?
Come in, Command.
Hey!
Yo.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hey!
Yeah, this disguise is definitely a bad one. Don't use this disguise.
Gotta go! Follow me! It's not safe here.
Alright, are any of you it? Any one of you? Oh no.
Roger! Get the medic! I got it! Get down! He's firing at us!
Medic ain't helping you now. We're really hurt. We have to be careful here. When he's holding himself, it's like he's 2 shots away from death or so, depending on the difficulty.
Over there!
Oh no! I'm so sorry. No, I'm not. We got another one coming in here. Just keep sending them. If we can just pile them up all here, that'd be perfect. Prime noticed. I mean, okay, you're not wrong. guest outfit. I can't, unfortunately. Bodyguard's a bad outfit. It's like a really bad outfit right now. Just grab anything. That's probably one of our best choices here. We're compromised, but at least not everyone's orange. You. Excuse me. Are you him? No. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Anyone else? Oh, you're orange too. Who else is orange? What is that noise? I hated that. I absolutely hated that.
Why won't that flickering stop?
Engaging.
What?
Sorry. I apologize. I greatly apologize. I should take these guys out. These are like one of the last few guards in this area.
No, this is not good. This place is no longer safe. Let's move.
We're safe. This place is no longer safe. There's 3 of them here. I need to let them come to me. If I approach them, we're in trouble.
Regroup and hit hard. I'm hit.
Oh, now I know how Anakin feels. Wait, no, Anakin didn't have the high ground. Yes, he did. For a moment. Not very long. No, he didn't. I need to get them from here. Gosh darn it, where is it? Oh, that's a gun. There's just an unconscious lady down there. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. There's 3 guards right there that I'm really concerned about. There they are. This is leaving me exposed. This is a bad idea. They're over there. I need to actually hunt them before they hunt me. We can put... Okay, relax. I'm not that bad of a guy. I'm really not. Is it you? Why isn't it any of you? My guy, have you seen it? Where is it? Where is it? Sorry, you scared me.
Jesus.
Listen, we just gotta do this procedurally then. There's only one thing we can do here, is just go through. Oh, they're dead. There's something making horrible noise over there.
You don't want to kill me, man. I just fell in love for the very first time.
Do you have it? any of you have it? Is it you? Maybe it's somewhere in this complex.
Someone. Hey, what the? What are you? Yeah.
I don't have a choice. Can I even get into here? I don't think I can. You actually might be a guard. Hold on. No, you're just a waiter. Wait, no, actually, hold on. You might be who I'm looking for. I think he's on. Hold on. No. Can I get in here anyway? No, typically you get in like that, so it's blocked off. So it's not here. Someone's...
Take a shot.
Any of you? Is it in here? I got a truck key not long ago. Is it in a truck?
That's okay.
That report, go. All clear.
Everyone move. Thank you.
What? Jesus! Stop!
Wait, what's that? What's that? What's that?
Talk to me, people. Clear and weapons hot.
Oh, what? Hold on.
Oh my god.
I love how no one here really has any major... Okay, that guy's a gun. Gotta watch out for him. Got him. He also has a gun. Got him.
Oh man.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think Jesus did it. I could be wrong. I don't even know who has it. Do you have it? Is it you? We're back in. Do you have it by any chance? Like, hold on. Do you have it? Did you drop anything? You know what the best part about this is? I can change back into my Santa outfit and it's totally fine. The Santa outfit is totally fine. I think he has a gun. No, that's just a hand. So that guy he's an enforcer. Was it you? Was it you? Was it literally any of you? Was it you? You? I just don't know where to go at this point. Fresh disguise, perfect. Put the in before it's a static item in an office. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if it's a static item? What is that noise and how do I get rid of it? Is it you? I'm compromised again. If you can play this again, please try poisoning people in the VIP room. It'd be funny. I can't, unfortunately. Oh, wait, no, that was the cafe key. Damn it!
What the?
Unfortunately, there's a reason I can't even end the stream if I wanted to until we find it. Like, this is a one-off. This is literally it. I only get one shot. Yep. I basically only get one shot once you start completing objectives. That's all you get. So because I started completing objectives, I can't end it now.
Should I be worried?
I've shot so... Like, literally, there are no more guards left. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? You have a hat like no one else. Damn it. We're gonna run out of people. Like, just by chance, we're gonna find them eventually. Let's start saving some ammunition.
No.
I hated that noise. Let's no longer save ammunition. We have a cleaver. That'll work.
Hey, just. Oh, what are you?
This'll work.
Hey, just.
Any of you, do you have it? Is it here? How about you? This is the worst party ever. This is actually the worst party ever. Are any of you guards? I don't think so. We got butcher of people. There's so many people here. He's missing half the shots.
Please don't. Oh, what are you? Oh no. Hey, just. Oh, what are you? Hey, what the? Oh no. Please
I'm
don't.
just thinning out the crowd. Don't worry about it. We're just thinning out the crowd. I'll take that. Thanks. Oh, that's brutal. Don't like that. Give me that back. I'll take that. Excuse me. Thank you.
Oh no.
You. Damn it. It's gotta be a static item. There's just no way at this point. I seriously think it's a lady. Listen, I'm not discriminating at this point. I'll take anyone out.
He's over there. What is this? Hey, there's something. What is wrong? He's in that shop, guys.
Like, there's no more guards to worry about. Was it you? Okay, so it said it's supposed to be on one of his entourage, right? Start hacking at the fanciest dressed people. Are you fancy?
Holy shit.
You're pretty fancy.
I know you're the one responsible for that. What the hell?
You're looking pretty fancy. Just like a Gerald. I don't know what. Oh, that wasn't it. That was just some random dude who happened to have documents. Just some random dude that happened to have documents.
What do these people do to deserve your blunt violence? Why did you do this? Why?
Why are these dead bodies all over? Answer me. Hey.
I'm gonna quickly change the stream to a mature audience only. I'm actually serious. I don't know how to do that. Mature. Nope. Much. I don't know. It's fine.
No! He's right there on the square.
None of you look Butcher Pete's stream. I was doing so well.
He's over there.
I was doing so well.
What the?
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus.
No, in comparison, there really weren't that many guards. Oh, a shoe shop. Great. Wait. Antiques key? What's that? It looks like you're dressed up with as a clown with a... Fresh disguise. Fresh disguise.
Is it happening, man?
Food vendor. Okay, push comes to shove, we have a food vendor. Don't make me do this, lady. Oh, there goes another disguise. Just to be a menace while we're at it. I mean, if we're already committing every possible crime, let's just add another one to the list.
Salam.
Salam. Alright, I have an idea.
Please, please, leave me be. I just had my teeth done. Seriously, see?
I don't know if they're dead. No. Just had my teeth done. It's gotta be one of these guys. It's gotta be one of them. Shh, I'm out of ammo. Gosh darn it. I think the game is won. They've hidden this way too well. Let's see. I'm still orange via this guy. Please kill people. There are no more people in the party room area. That's the thing. They're all dead. I mean, I can go back, but... Other way.
Please don't.
We're just playing Assassin's Creed at this point. That's all we're doing, is just playing Assassin's Creed.
Oh, what are you?
Wrong place, wrong time, lady. You're supposed to kill... Listen! I tried my best. Yeah, there's no one else here. I can check through the bodies real quick, but I don't think... Bodyguard, bodyguard, bodyguard. Fresh gun, that's always a good thing. Conceal item, I don't think that's overly important right now. I just checked it. Give me a hint. Don't tell me, but give me a hint. Is it a static item or is it on someone? Era was right. It's a woman. Okay. not just a woman. A very specific woman. A blonde. So it's literally on a blonde. Alright, we have to find a blonde. We have to find a blonde. Now is not the time to strangle.
Right now! Are you completely mad?
Alright, we're looking for a blonde. Are you blonde? Are you blonde? Stop it. Don't be suspicious. We're looking for a blonde. They're probably back in this area at this point. Oh, sorry.
Is that
VIP area before the shit hits fan. I don't know about now. Yeah, she's probably very gone. We're just looking real carefully now. Just line up, please. Make this real easy. I think I killed a blonde back. There's only one blonde. I remember that blonde. I think we shot her, actually. Hold on. Blonde with the sunglasses. Oh, I definitely just shot her recently. Fancy looking lady. She 100% got deaded recently. Hold on. If I recall, I shot her in here-ish. Martha. Damn it, Martha. Is that her right there? No. How do you know that name? Check behind the counter. None of you are blonde, or a lady for that matter. Wait. Super reference. I didn't get that one. I'm sorry. Oh, Hitman 47 had a bad day. Are you? No. I mean, okay, we start taking people out, right? The reason we start blend in. The reason we take them out, that's less people to check. Shortcut hair, blue dress. Are you? No. It's Giggle's personal assistant. None of you are giggling.
Oh my god.
I'm sure I've actually shot her at some point too. That's the worst part. Think Karen hair, but shorter. I have an idea. This is a weird idea, but I do have an idea. We have to drop the gun first.
Okay, should I just leave?
What happened here?
Good, and I'm on parole. Oh, shit! Oh, I'm not gonna let
None of these. I need to go back. Was it you? Nope. Nope. Shop key. Okay.
God, what are all these dead bodies doing here? I need help here.
All right. So we're Santa, so people should start settling down eventually.
What's going on here? Is this like a murder? What's happening?
Oh, you could have poisoned her drink. That would... Was she back here by any chance? Disguise as waiter. I'm doing research now. How to properly do this mission. We're gonna look through here again. Short blue... Wasn't you, right? It's like it's definitely not you. No, just making sure it's not like weirding out on me. That guy's just naked. Thank you for being a guinea pig. Body found. Bleach bright. So like really, really noticeable. Really just like main character syndrome. I just want to make sure she's not back here somewhere. I think we've cleared this area out. I'm not seeing her anywhere here. We have rat poison. Despawn. Even if she despawned, her item should still be there. Body found. And you weren't like in the bathroom, right? Bro! I looked up to see. Like I was like, oh, body hidden, good job. Wait.
Hey.
That wasn't her! How was that not her? Was that her? Like, is that her? Flip her over. Just flip her over real quick, hold on. Almost looks like so close.
Well, that was exciting. Back to the real world.
Short blue dress. You have a...
Spooky. It's probably nothing.
I think in the picture is different clothes. Alright, we're doing it this way then.
Please, leave me be. I just had my teeth done. Seriously, see?
I will find it. Is she in here somewhere?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You're not blonde. I mean, you're close. I didn't even touch. What are you doing? Are you her? No. I think I've killed Genocide Run. Not intentionally. Don't say Genocide Run. She's gotta be here somewhere. Just... We're just making it easy at this point. What's making that noise here? You're not in this crowd, right? Just to be sure. Just to be sure. Moths? How do moths make that noise? You! Gosh darn it! Any of you? Discord, let's see. I'm willing to look up a picture of her here. The sunglasses. So she needs the sunglasses. That's the biggest thing. I definitely saw her. I without a doubt saw her and didn't even consider her at first. Stop glitching out.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Help!
Santa just starts chasing you with a gun. I'd be afraid too. Santa's mad because you're all on the naughty list. I had plans tonight. Granted, my plans were to play more Pokemon Infinity. But... No touchy, I do not consent. Understandable. This will probably make the survivors hate. I don't think there's gonna be any survivors, I'll be honest with you. What's that on the ground? What is that on the ground? Hold on, I need the big gun. What's that? Shopkeeper key. It would be PDA. I'm more concerned about the people with dots over their head. Those are the ones I think are the most likely to be her. Like you. Huh? You're not her. There's a lot of people here now, though. Hold on. I don't need this big of a gun. Wait, you... I know you're not her, but... You're not her. You're not her. You better watch out. You better not cry. I think it's just you better watch out. Just you better watch out over and over and over. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Are you her? What was that? Any of you look like her, just to be sure. Futurama Claus Marie. Just making up new modes now, aren't you? Have you seen this woman? What the? No one's lit up orange anymore. This is suspicious. He's just taking a nap. Don't worry about him. Oh. Hey, tourists. I'm either gonna run out of people or run out of ammunition. I'm not sure what's first. I think more people are spawning. That's the worst part. Cleaver time. You're not her. You're so close.
Oh, fuck me.
I love this mission. I was having a great time until I messed up. And now, we've made a mess. Welcome to the chat, Upsino. I would say I promise all streams aren't like this, but that would not be true. Are any of you her? Nobody move so I can take a quick head count. I don't think any of you are her. The only tell for which NPC is the guess is instantly fucked since that NPC goes off the... I've noticed! She's here somewhere. She's gotta be here somewhere. I'm sorry, fella. Are you her? So close, but no. I know what she looks like at this point. I did resort to looking at a picture because this is just... It's a great mission. I had a great time. I got Mr. Giggles almost without getting caught. And then it all went downhill from there. I'm just wondering how far off her route she went, you know? I heard a woman. Are you? Nope. Sorry. These guys should only take one shot because they're like non-essential NPCs. So if we just thin them out a little bit, we just thin it out just a little bit, this should make things a whole lot easier. Just a whole lot easier. Well, how did this man become unconscious? We'll leave him. So I feel like, maybe I'm wrong about this, but I feel like she'd be running. She wouldn't just... What is... Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Damn it. Is she up here by any chance? Did she retreat back here? So my only guess, freaky. My only thought is that she's gonna run. Like, so the non-essential NPCs are gonna be like standing in place. But I think she's gonna run.
Holy shit! I need help! Oh no!
What's that noise? Why's that so dramatic? To our 15-minutely sweep through this area.
What?
And she's like not behind the counter, right? She's not behind the counter. She's not here. Have you seen this woman? She's not chilling in a lounge. I seriously wonder what the AI is doing right now, how it's coping with this. It's not. The AI is definitely not coping well. Listen, if I can't find her, I know exactly how I'm going out. Because I specifically remember I ran past her right through here. You have sunglasses. I ran past her right through here. Hello? I haven't seen her on the ground. Cover your ears. It's that thing. New disguise, perfect. Oh, I guess we can't have that, can we? It's gotta be one of you. Beautiful music, thank you. Body found. I I think she's still wearing blue. She wouldn't just be standing, she'd be running. She'd be doing something. Is it a big item or is it like, is it a tablet or is it just like a thumb drive? It's a tablet. It's a big item then. Okay. So if we killed her, we would see it. It's a big item.
Sure.
I don't know which. She herself doesn't actually count as a target. Yeah, we'd have to have like taken it from her by strangling her out. Is she hiding over here? Wait. I need a gun out. That would actually help. An illegal item. Because she should... I'd imagine she'll probably light up if it's an illegal item. Strangle her out as if you haven't killed hundreds of Listen! Just because we have to kill, or can kill, doesn't mean we have to. Oh, I'm looking forward to my score after this.
Was that?
Sorry. You have a fancy dress. So close. Just get rid of the orange. It helps me organize. It helps me organize. It's not you, right? Not you. So I'm looking forward to the next elusive target, by the way. It's not you. It's not you. Can't get him. This guy's having a great time, just taking a nap. She's probably like hidden up against the corner at this point somewhere. Nap. He's asleep, isn't he? That's the closest thing we're getting to a nap, right? How are you so chill? Any of you? Any of you? You, stop ducking. I can't even pronounce that. Hold on. There we go. It might not be the worst idea for me to start walking around like this. $47 would be a prime target for the Brotherhood. Because it should light up. How is he just unconscious? All right, hold on. Like, definitely not here, right? I've not hit her in like a thingy box. We just gotta change it up every now and then. You just gotta change it up every now and then. I think the game's won. I think the game is won. Okay, if they're... So if they're an NPC like this, they just die. Alt F4. So here's the good thing. If they're non-essential, they're just basically like environmental, they just get knocked out. See? They just die. If they're essential for some reason, they'll be unconscious. There's gotta be an easier way. Like, there's an easy way right there. That's a bunch of people taken out. Get rid of the corners. 47 is One Punch Man confirmed. Oh. Is she like hiding back here? Crowbar. You're, hold on. You're interesting. Never mind. Are there spawning more? What are you doing back here? Just man's like, I'm just trying to sell my fruit. Any of you? Just any of you? Nope, don't run away. Don't Wasn't you. It wasn't you. Semi-important. Hold on. Aimbot hits around the corners. Don't even need aimbot. Homing crowbar. That's all you need. Either... Nope. She's just hiding, running somewhere. I'm convinced of it.
So you have chosen death.
I have chosen so much death today. No. New disguise. Sure. Stop it. Fresh disguise. And she's not like hiding back here, is she? We gotta start checking the corners. Here's a change. Alright. Alright, listen. There's just too many of you. There's just simply too many of you. I'm having a really hard time with all y'all's. There's just simply way too many. I'm out of ammo. We thinned the numbers a bit though, so bonus. Crime notice by who? There's no one left to notice. Why are we doing this? Like, why was that necessary? Need someone to call Altair take care of 47. Oh my days. Are you back here? There we go. Where's the Santa outfit? I want that back. Where'd we leave that? Like, I need the whole hat, brother. This wasn't supposed to go like this. There is a downstairs, level 0 down here. It's not impossible she's down here now. It's not impossible. In fact, it's very likely she's actually down there. Like, there is a very likely chance she's down there. So we go down right there. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, girl bar, good. Was missing one of those. So right down there is a level 0. Next slide, please. Don't next slide. Dude, how many did you kill? I don't know. Hold on. I couldn't answer you. I honestly couldn't answer you at this point. Just the answer is yes. He's doing the genocide run. Yeah, it's the secret achievement for this elusive run. They don't tell you about it, but it is the hidden achievement. Can I get in here somewhere? Oh, you know what? I'm recognizing what map this is all of a sudden. I've seen someone play it. That. Just making sure it's not her. Just making sure. So normally it says I can get in right here. I can't right now. Which tells me maybe it's not accessible unless it's accessible from there. Wait, what was in the truck? Probably not her. We can check. But probably not her. I'm willing to check. Wait, who are you trying to kill anyways? No, the big trailer. Martha. I like how you're just like, just Martha. So we're looking for a woman with blonde hair, sunglasses, a blue dress. She may or may not be dead already. Very, very strong chance she is actually dead at this point. She kind of looks like this. Actually, incredibly likely chance she's already dead. So for this mission, they've closed off 2 of those areas. I want to make sure they've not closed off this first. Everyone is just stunned. Why don't you just leave at this point? Go to the shoe shop. America. Oh. This isn't even America. This is Makesh. Okay, back here.
Oh, wow.
Oh no!
This guy's entirely unaware of what's going on out there. So typically I think this would be open. Okay. So we've ruled that out. Very good, thank you. If we start traveling like this and it locks onto someone, she's gotta be dead. Like, I'm convinced she's just dead at this point somewhere. She's gotta be dead. Like, the worst part is, I know we specifically walked past her. I remember seeing her and like, it's probably her. I'm like, it's probably not. Don't worry about her. No, it was her. It was her. And not in here, not in here. Are you relaxing? Is that her? If I was an NPC, where would I run off to at this point? Guest list won't matter if all the guests are dead. I mean, you're not wrong. You're in fact very correct. If I was an NPC trying to survive a mass genocide, where would I hide? Literally that. I need you to flip over. Not her. No sunglasses. Stop making noise. Nope. I guess I'll have to do headshots on these. Literally like one blow killed them no matter what. How's your Saturday going? Like they said at the beginning of the game, good thing they have insurance. Not you. Are you telling me I'm blending into the crowd right now? I don't think we're finding her. I'm convinced she's just gone at this point. Like something's despawned. I don't think they ever expected someone to just go on a rampage. I just don't think they were expecting that. Is there a roof to that club? There was not, unfortunately. I mean, technically, yes. Technically, yes. There was the roof, but it was the, you have to access the pipeline to get there. So, hold on, I'll show you. Dude, just like, I just want to make a call. I feel like she would stand out too, that's the thing. Like, if she... Something on the ground there. Oh, carpet shop key. Wonderful. Carpet shop key... Is she like hiding within here somewhere? Just making sure she didn't like hide here. We drag you. This guy's the bodyguard. Bad bodyguards. I'm just saying, really bad bodyguards. Not you. Not you. You're not up here. You know I shot that earlier. You watched me shoot that. I'm gonna find it. I have 10 bullets in a dream. Okay, so even if they're enforcing right now, how I shot you? Do you see what I see? Guys. Oh my gosh! We found her!
At the risk of seeming flippant, the clown has expired and the money has been won. Exit 47, stage left.
I wasn't expecting to find her. I thought she was gone. I'm so surprised, so am I. Just a couple for the road, you know? Just a couple for the road. Agent 47's done it again. I wanted to know how you were gonna off 47. There's a gas leak within the club. I was gonna light up the candle. It would have offed him. I can't believe we did it. Another elusive target completed. Oh, I cannot believe we found that, dude. It's taking so long. It's calculating it. As far as assassination go, that was pretty efficient. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, pretty good. Okay. You don't say. An hour and 40 minutes. A good hour and 20 of that was just looking for her. I need to know. 2,430,000 new PV. Messy amateur. A little messy. So, I need to remind you. I need to remind you. Each non-target is what? Minus 1,000? You can do the math there. You can do the math and figure that out yourself. But all that matters is that we completed it. Unnoticed kill. This is certainly an image. Allers, were you here for that just now? Congrats. I don't know what's happening, but congrats. We just killed about 2,500 people. No bodies found. No, oh my gosh, no bodies found. Allers, let me explain this to you. The only way you can find a body is if there's someone alive to find a body. There was no one left. Oh, that's incredible, man. I cannot believe we found her. She was literally the last person left. Like, everyone else was just a random, like, environmental NPC. She was literally the last one left. Just like murdering a student, get a bounty and scour. Exactly! Like, if there's no one left to catch you, you're not in trouble. I'm on a list after today. Got a new mine. Oh, good. A good, like, casual summer suit with gloves. The consulate parking garage. Good, good. We did it. We did it. Uh-oh. I cannot believe we did that. How about we play a game of marbles? Just a nice... That's... I didn't want that. I didn't want that. I didn't... Oh, the victory music. Congrats, you did it. We did it, chat. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe we did this. How did we get here? How did we get here? I have to ask you how we actually got here. Let me split my audio really quickly so we can get like some decent music for marbles. There we go. Random race here. Let's go for Space Chase, Haunted Hills, Love is in the Air, Laboratory. That sounds lovely. If you would like to play marbles, hold on. Exclamation mark play will get you into the game. Legit the last orange body. No, legitimately the very last orange body. Play. Aller, stop cheating. I'm gonna ban you. I'm trying to get butt spot. Got it. It's gonna say but. You have to say like play cheese doodles, yeah. Play something stupid. I will say, if you're here for Hitman, consider following. It helps quite a bit. Oh, my days, dude. Where's OBS? I lost OBS. Hold on. I just cannot believe this, dude. Butt spot? Good luck, everyone. Good luck. I'll be honest, your love isn't the only thing we killed today. I just need to make this clear. I started the stream when it was light out. It took us so long to find her that it is now dark. It's now dark outside. 2,500 people. Oh, honestly, this is anyone's game. This game gets a little wild here. Anyone could win this. Tyrant's really far ahead, even rivaling Mrs. Birdie there. 2.5 thousand death. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. I can't believe this. I saw that last orange square, that last orange body, and I was like, there's no way. Like, we've seen so many of them. And then as I got closer, I started noticing the hair. I'm like, there's hope. There's a chance. Oh. I'm like, there's a chance. And then we actually saw her. Aller's okay. Aller's flying through. I think this, yep, that's where Mrs. Birdie takes her win. You gotta be quick in the end there. It does look like Aller's has a chance to take first here. The game was rigged from the start. She was just hiding out the whole time. Really close race, too. Still plenty of time, Era, to catch up. Everyone's kind of doing a little merry-go-round here. Plenty of time. Era swooping in. Refusing to be last. What are these obstacles? And with an evident, legit, my win was in the bag. With an obvious cheat, though, clearly rigged, Allers has won. Man, I just can't believe any of this just now. What do you mean? Is anyone else doing the elusive target? I'm sending you over to them if they are. If anyone else is doing the elusive, I'm sending you over there. No one else is. That's a shame. I came in last attempt. Mod rigged? Yeah, definitely mod rigged. That was flipping hilarious. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you guys had a good time. I was so disappointed because I thought we were going to have to like end that off without actually finding her. Like, I thought this was going to be like an inconclusive run. But the fact that we found her is just ridiculous. Hey, thank you guys so much for being here tonight. It was a lot of fun. Like, that was actually a whole lot of fun. I just can't, I can't believe it. I hope you guys have an absolutely wonderful evening. We'll be back live on Tuesday. On Tuesday, we'll play Fallout. Because we haven't played Fallout in a couple weeks. So we'll play Fallout New Vegas. We can start finishing up that game. I have no idea how long it's going to take, but we'll try. This is going to be the new inside joke, isn't it? Just like 2,500 people. That's all you got to say is 2,500 people. Oh, we need like a minus 2,500 emote. Minus 2.5k. Hope you guys have an absolutely wonderful evening, though. We'll be back live on Tuesday. Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a great evening. I said like 4 times already. But as always, minus 2,500. What is that emote? You know the deal. Socials. Considering following you out. As always, thank you and subscribed. Appreciate ya. I will talk to y'all on Tuesday.